In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, big chance here, Derek. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Is this the moment? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Fernandes. Šeško. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Reece James. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. Looking for the final pass. What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Benjamin Šeško. Cole Palmer. Intercepted effortlessly. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Manchester United. And the through ball. Oh, he saved it well. Diogo Dalot. Well, they have it again. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Too easy. Far too easy. And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Diogo Dalot. It's a fine United move in the making. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Palmer. Dangerous ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Wasteful from United. Nice weight on the pass. Flag raised for offside. And United have it back. Being pressed here. Šeško. A very effective challenge put in. What can Chelsea do from this position? Takes it on and nicely parried away. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Burmo. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Burmo. And so the first half. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Able to close down the shot. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Played towards the back post. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Casemiro. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Through the middle. Effective hold-up play. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Good distribution. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Burmo. Now Casemiro. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. Benjamin Šeško. More than decent this from United. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro. Oh, a touch too heavy there. opportunity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Could be. Is this the moment? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Caicedo. And wasteful from Chelsea. Fernandes. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And taking it away.
Well, these United fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this, but can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. Nice weight on the pass. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. João Pedro. Caicedo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes it on. What great excitement. And the match is level. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Might work out. Keeper had it covered. It's a promising City move. Keeping it alive. Interesting pass. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. No-nonsense clearance. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Haaland. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Palmer. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. O'Reilly. Rodri. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Great ball over the top. Haaland. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Decent pass. Would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Haaland. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Taken away, he won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. And the flag has gone up, offside. Given away by City.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
The cross is on. Oh, big moment. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Oh, nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. And the cross goes in. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
City couldn't keep it. Pedro Neto. And there's the feed into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Given away by City. Cole Palmer. City move it forward with purpose. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Given away by Chelsea. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cucurella. Miles from goal. Half-time. That will do it for the... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Good ball over the top. Chelsea have it back now. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Well, marginally wide. So close. And in the perfect position to read it. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he get one back? Shot blocked but still alive. Intercepting it intelligently. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Rodri. Phil Foden. Waited well, and a fine stop. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Pedro. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
City did well to win it back. Phil Foden. And possibilities here. Possession ceded by City. Fernandes. João Pedro. Really good ball there. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, strong hand on the ball. Reinders. Didn't quite go to plan. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Reinders. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And it's opening up. Cucurella. Pedro. And a long way out. Using space on the opposite flank now. Good through ball. Fernandes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teasing ball in. And the flag does go up offside. Fernandes. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a nick there. Corner. And there's the delivery. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a good save there. Reinders. Now delivering that deep cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Well, a textbook interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. In with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, that's a really good pass. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
Oh, a bit of a dodgy one there, wasn't it?
Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Pedro. Decent looking pass. That's going to be a City ball. And that is that. The referee...
Welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Able to get a body in the way.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Taking a chance, saved and held on to as well. Ruben Dias. Nunez. Erling Haaland. City showing good width here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. They take it short. There it ends. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Having to stay patient here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking attack from City. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. City with acres of space to attack. Now, can he get the crossing? Great tackle, but still trouble. Haaland, who got in the way of it. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Haaland. Oh, great work. What's next?
Pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
That's done little to clear the danger. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
In with that. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rodri. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Victor Gyökeres. Not a bad save at all. Phil Foden. That's a wonderful pick-out. Arsenal with the ball again. Moving forward well. Oh, a great chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Over the top and in on goal. Setting up the chance. And they won't be going any further. Saka. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Guardiola. Good vision to switch the play. And the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Rodri. Reinders. Arsenal come away with the ball. Arsenal with width here. To edge ahead. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Jeremy Doku. And the defence regains control. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Jeremy Doku. Having a look. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And that's been viewed as a foul. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Reinders. Oh, could be here. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Takes the shot, and the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Saka. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Rodri. Just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. An paying-headed effort and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on. Moving through on goal. And they've scored. The first goal of a tight game. Rodri. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Saka. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. "15 minutes remain. Phil Foden. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Just a little untidy. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's collected by the goalkeeper without any great need for effort. Foden. Now with Haaland. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Offside has been given here. Arsenal showing good width now. City recovering possession well.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Mateus Nunes. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. 5 minutes to go. Pass as precise as they come. Now composure needed. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Going for it. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Eze. Oh, good ball over the top. And it's all over with the Arsenal. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Decent chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kieran Trippier. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it was a wonderful try.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
Erling Haaland. One to latch onto here. And they might be in. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be something on from this. And a superb block. Joelinton. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's an inviting-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Struggling to keep it here. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And offside rules the assistant referee. Foden. Haaland. And that will be a corner for City. Over it comes. Oh, against the bar. It's away, but not far enough. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jeremy Doku. Manchester City showing good width here. Gordon. Oh, excellent vision. Options available in the middle. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jacob Murphy. Good ball in behind. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Haaland. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Reinders. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Now with Diaz. Nunez. And on to Foden. Getting closer, and it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And he saw it coming, that's terrific. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Drifting on and still going. And across into the area. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, good vision. Chance for the lead. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And that will do it. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Reinders. The ball back with City now. Goes for goal! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Just a little untidy. Rodri. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can he finish? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
That's a good ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. That was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. This to go in front. The effort shut out. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Some work to do now as they get the game restarted. Kieran Trippier pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's been viewed as a foul. And it could be on! And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
That's a good ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rodri. Now Haaland. And that's running free to the goalkeeper.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
A moment of misjudgment there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it must be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. City come away with it. Now this might be promising. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jacob Murphy. Tio. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a confident push forward. Chance to cross here. And it will now be a corner. To the box it goes. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Phil Foden. And into the last 15 minutes. They found a way through. Chance to score. And he's done really well to keep that out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Gordon. This is looking good. What next? That will be a throw-in now. Good cross into the middle. It's only halfway clear. That's a good ball. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. It's on for the shot! Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Approaching the last whistle here, and City have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the ref has played advantage here. Possession lost and won. Oh, that's really nice. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. What a chance! And the ball is still alive. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Well, the referee has...
It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro
Great
plays.
opportunity here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mbeumo. Given away by Manchester United. Good through ball. And space to cross it. Who wants to make a challenge? Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And danger averted. Well read. Good looking run. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, clattered away. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Foden. United have it once again. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Foden. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, it's on! The City corner it is. Over it comes. Is he able to dispatch it? And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Mbeumo. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. And a fine tackle. Reinders. And a decent delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well read to ease the pressure. City could be onto something. Still looking to get the shot off. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. City know that wide area is really opening up, but they dealt with the threat posed. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. United doing well to regain possession. And a brisk run. Electing to cross into the centre. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Oh, looked rushed there. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll try his luck here. And blocked. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And there we have it. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks more than decent. And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. And City have possession once more. Good ball over the top. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbeumo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Such an ambitious run from a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Decent position. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
United struggling to keep possession here.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
And suddenly on the front foot. Good distribution. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Reinders. Rodri. Hold on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And cutting it out. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Casemiro lost the ball. O'Reilly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Mbeumo. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Doku. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Fernandes. Wasteful from United. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order. Out of play, City throw. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the referee blows for...
Today it's all about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good.
Real chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Cole Palmer. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Promising looking attack from United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Cole Palmer. Drifting on and still going. This for the lead. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. This looks promising from United. It could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decent stop, did what was needed. João Pedro. Chelsea recovering possession well. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There could be something building for United now. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. No time to dwell on the ball. Brian Mbeumo. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Casemiro. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Delivered into the middle. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bruno Fernandes. Closed it down well. There's Cunha. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Toss in. Chalobah. Ball with James now. Reece James. Cole Palmer. Shaw. Now Matheus Cunha. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Neto. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Garnacho. Palmer. Lovely weighted pass. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, shot score! He shall not pass. Similar to Chelsea. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Cleared, but not far enough. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings to an end the... And the game restarts. Garnacho. Brian Mbeumo moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's flying forward here. Having a look, and it's hit the bar.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbeumo. Chelsea have possession again. Can someone attack this? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Taken cleanly and held on to. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Delivered into the box. Real opportunity. And a superb block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pedro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gets passed really nicely. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Here's Cunha. Brian Mbeumo. Space to attack here for Manchester United. The defence quick to snatch it back. They go now, there could be a break on. Still making forward progress. Something on from this. Alejandro Garnacho. 20 minutes left to play. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Chance to go ahead. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Chelsea come away with the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Played into the penalty area. And that is a terrific save. Here it comes. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Palmer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Plays it into the area now. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. The referee not happy with the challenge.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And the attack collapses. All a bit chaotic, this.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Should score here. Oh, had to do more with that.
Well, what a chance that was to win the game. How did he not score?
Šeško. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's it. The ref brings it. Well, what a game we've got in store at Stamford Bridge today, and the crowd is buzzing with excitement. Can Chelsea delight their fans, or will it be Manchester City's who go home the happier? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Rodri. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the attack is over. Phil Foden. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, might be in here. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Rodri. Jokin. Reinders. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Looking to put the cross in. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
City have possession again. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
City trying to get things moving. Takes the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Erling Haaland. Rodri. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rodri. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Doku. Foden. This to draw level. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Has to turn them around. What a chance this could be. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends. Pedro Neto. It's away, but not far enough. Haaland. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Alejandro Garnacho. A chance to cross here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Promising looking ball. And the attack collapses. And that will do it for the... And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Alejandro Garnacho. Space out wide for Chelsea, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. They're in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Tijani Reinders. Nunez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. Foden. Jeremy Doku. The ball back with Chelsea now. There could be something building for Chelsea here, and that's where it ends.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Mateus Nunez. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Making decent progress here. Rodri. And they might be in. Comeback could be on here, and it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Well, now they could spring the trap. I'm afraid that's careless. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, chance! Off the upright. Restored! They're back in this game! Chalobah. Neto. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Well, he put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Mateus Nunez. And that has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Chance to level things. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And he goes, and on, and on. Doku. No sign of stopping yet. Terrific chance. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. That's a great place to win it. Oh, what a chance. And that's a solid, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Having a try. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Tijani Reinders. Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Caicedo.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance for the winner. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. They have to make something count from this. Chance to go level. It's hit the bar. And the referee has blown for full time. To you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And trying his luck. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Back off the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner is fired in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Doku. And it's stopped straight away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Now Haaland. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A lot of room out wide for City. Working hard to win it back there. Eze. Saka. Looking for someone at the back post here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Mateus Nunes. And on to Diaz. It's nice vision to switch things. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Gets in the way superbly. Having a look. And deflected behind. It's played in now. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Saka. Zubimendi. City recovering possession well. Rodri. Promising looking ball. And that is where it ends. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, gone for it. Still not away here. like something building there, but no longer. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Reinders. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Still under threat here. And the move has come to an end. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Played through nicely. And that brings to a close. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Josko Gvardiol. Rodri. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, here they go. Looking to create an angle. The defence quick to snatch it back. Arsenal showing good width now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Reinders. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a really promising break. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He takes aim. He shall not pass. Well, didn't fancy the catch. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Victor Gyökeres. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nice ball to switch the play. Come for the early ball in. Well, it did look good. So did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Wasteful from Arsenal. Excellent run. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. It's a good ball in behind. Played in with that. And they won't be going any further. So 20 minutes left of this game. Given away by Arsenal.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the
Using the space on the opposite flank. Nicely played through. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Declan Rice. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Going up through the gears now. And problems here for them. Leandro Trossard. Jurrien Timber. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And 10 minutes of play remain. The referee not happy with the challenge. Good ball, now what to do with it? Good pressure, can they make something of this? Zubimendi. On to Rice. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And put behind the goal for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And here it comes. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Zubimendi. Now Saka. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Teeing up the chance now. They're in here. Oh, it's still in there. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration tinged with...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Bit wasteful from City. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts. And an opening! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Given away by City. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, very effective play in possession. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Sandro Tonali. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be? Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Big chance! Vital intervention. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Jeremy Doku. What a magnificent pass. Could be in. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. An impressive run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, lovely ball. Chance here. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he score? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Haaland. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nunes. Top-class defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, now they have possession. Not a great challenge. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Could play it in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Reinders. Doku. Excellent defending. Oh, good-looking run. And a chance to whip it in here. Committed defending. An effective challenge. Jeremy Doku. Well, the first half story has... So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. And still they wait for the chance. Joelinton. Nicely cut out. And City coming away with it. Good ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nick Woltemade. Mateus Nunes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Interception to snuff out the danger. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Reinders. Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Not a convincing clearance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Botman. Tonali with it. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. How did they let that attack come to an end? Woltemade. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 20 minutes remaining now. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Delivering it. And defensive play to be applauded. Jacob Murphy.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
And an astute piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Trippier. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Chow. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Might do damage on the break. Trying to connect. And taking it away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Nick Woltemade. Fine cross into the middle. And a time for composure on the ball. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dan Burn. It's with Joe Linton. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle.
venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Something happening for them now. No, surely. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Reinders. Nicely played through. Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Good vision. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Ruben Dias. Doku. Terrific chance. Need to be better with the ball. Luke Shaw. And on to Fernandes. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Trying to place it inside the post. But just a whisker away on this occasion. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
That's a good pass. Away, but not far. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. The ball back with City now. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, what a chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jeremy Doku. And the defence ready for what was coming. Matthijs de Ligt. Brian Mbeumo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Space out wide for City now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Matheus Nunes. Tijani Reinders. Going up through the gears now. Chance to deliver into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's got and out of play. Throw in to come. Nunez. United recovering possession well. Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Nunez. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Here's Cunha. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mateus Cunha. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that brings to an end. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Need to get tighter here. United with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Really good pass. Takes it on. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Guardiola. Mateus Cunha. They need to be better on the ball than that. Played in with that. And it's on now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Closed it down well. Casemiro. Ball one, well read. Excellent progress, and it continues. And this could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Doku. Played into the near post. Foden. United being afforded too much space here. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, should score! And it's not clear yet. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Diaz. Mateus Nunez. Nunez. Goes on past the defender. Haaland. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Casemiro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. It's a terrific carry forward, this. City come away with it. They're not getting close enough here. An attack that's come to nothing. Here we go! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Good vision. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
The ball won back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Casemiro. Struggling to keep it here. Just needs the composure now. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Erling Haaland.
City showing good width here. And it must be. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
There first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Having a look. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Rodri. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's held on to comfortably. Well, the referee has blown.
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former...
Oh, it looks like there's an opening.
Oh, not safe yet! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Turam, and Juventus have been dispossessed. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Effective challenge. And the through ball. In position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Conceição. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Has to attack from the wide areas. But the danger averted for now. Turam. Locatelli with it. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He's in here. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Determined defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Untidy phase of play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. Good wing play. Really vital interception. Must be! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Conceição. Good ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dogbig. Juventus have given us away. Went in strongly, decisively. Space here for Yildiz. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cambiaso. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Perfect challenge. Decent pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. There to take it away. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they've lost the ball. Donkey. Can he? The Bianconeri have given us away. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Brian Cristante. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Guadio Kone. Outdoing his opponent.
Nice little trick there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Conceição. João Mario. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Juventus have given it away. Oh, they have it again. Donkey. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And cutting in field. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! It completely changed the equation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kefren Thuram. disappointing pass. Dybala. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
And he might be through here. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fine challenge from Locatelli. Danger building. Dybala. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Tension building, still level. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now, will they pay for that? Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Shaping to shoot. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dybala. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. On to Kelly. And Thuram feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And there goes the final win.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence.
Sorry, think they might be in here.
Could be still. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
João Mario. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Promising move stalls. João Mario. Ball one, well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. On the spot, the attack further into life here. It could turn out to be a really good ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Still a chance off the keeper. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Cambiaso. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Marcus Thuram. Oh, it must be here. And the shot thwarted. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the middle. Worth a go. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Kenan Yildiz. Ball lost and gratefully received. Served through on a plate here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. João Mario. With Kalulu. Vlahovic. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Looking like they mean business here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marco. closed it down well. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Now with Cambiasso. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yildiz. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Martinez. And that's been ruled as offside. Vlahovic. Played in with that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the referee's whistle. The second half underway. And the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. João Mario. Çalhanoğlu. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Save. He's done so well to keep that out. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
For Yildiz. A promising move stalls. He's hit that from miles out, and he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Çalhanoğlu. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now, I wonder where this is going. Beaten easily here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Vlahovic has found the pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Served through on a plate here. And the game will stop. Offside. They've got it back now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. delivered. There still could be something happening here. Just not letting them have it.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Francisco Conceição. On to Locatelli. Vlahovic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The effort shut out. So Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saved and held on to as well. Andrea Cambiaso. Yildiz. And still going here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
10 minutes left to play.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Delivered into the middle. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Going for it. Oh, against the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Not out of trouble yet. Kenan Yildiz. Delivered towards the back stick. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. They might be in. Good work to recover possession. There is the final whistle. Glenn.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Strong hand on that one. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. It's with David Neres. Spinazzola. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Can they jump ahead? It's time to play it over. Now opening things up. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what...
Oh, could finish. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good ball there. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Nice sequence this. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Very quick thinking there. Çalhanoğlu. Politano. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Højlund. Good idea. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal Çalhanoğlu. And a brisk run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, a fine block. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli hold the advantage here. Interested to get your overall take.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Chance here, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dumfries. Sommer with it. Di Marco. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Scott McTominay. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to connect. Could be in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Buongiorno. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Just cutting off the supply. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Çalhanoğlu. Possession one. And giving them too much space on the flank. Çalhanoğlu. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Højlund. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he put it in? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Composed and patient passing. Into the final 20 minutes. And firing in. And pushed away to safety. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And all eyes on the referee, penalty given. Can they extend their lead? And he finds the net, no difficulties encountered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Scott McTominay. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Oh, big moment. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. A bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, how about this? 4-3. Jan Sommer. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. David Neres. 5 minutes left.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final.
From the pitch to the stands, from the start to the end. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Scamacca. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan
Oh, looks
starts...
like there's an opening.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And again! And he's offside. The flag is up. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Still going here. Calhanoglu. Great chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And off we go at 1-0. Instinct there to cut it out. Ball lost and the chance gone. Scamacca. Marcus Thuram. Oh, takes it on. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ederson. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Barella. Looking like they mean business here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. He's in here. Maybe now. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. Goes on past the defender. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Takes the shot, and that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way. Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. To take the lead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Dumfries. A really good interception to take the ball. Lookman. The ball won back. Villanova. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's done little to clear the danger. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lautaro Martinez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Played in with that. Having a go for goal! It's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have
Oh,
saved...
they could score here, Sue. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Now, this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jim City. Ederson. And that whistle brings the first. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Villanova. Derone. Onto De Ketelera. He's beaten his marker here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Setting up the chance. Teeing up the chance now. And possession given away. Good ball in behind. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Villanova. Derone. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mkhitaryan. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lookman. Great instinct there to cut it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Weighted beautifully. Struggling to keep the ball there. Villanova. Federico Di Marco. Driven into the box. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance to break here. And they profit from this. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Holt, what a chance here! Still something on, maybe. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Marcus Thuram. Barella. On to Dumfries. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Opportunity now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And play on is the verdict there. And that is a free kick this time. 10 minutes to go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making good ground and still going. And the attack collapses. And the forward progress continues. Marcus Thuram. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Gianluca Scamacca. And superb technique to get past his man. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Derone. This could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Villanova. On to De Ketelaere. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that brings an end to the match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
A very good tackle. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And Dybala plays it into the centre. And the flag has gone up, offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There to take it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Real chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. The crossbar caught in the way. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Now the keeper grabs it. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Çalhanoğlu. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the ruling is offside here. Barella. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Hermoso. Kone. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Regain possession. And using the flank. Çalhanoğlu. Smart defending. Martinez. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Dybala. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Moving it so confidently now. Bit sloppy there. Dybala. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, misdirected. And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. And passing it well. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. On to Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. Well, strong play here.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And danger averted. Well read. Not the cleanest of passages. Ambitious effort. Well, not clear yet. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And flying forwards here. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Barella. Martinez. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And they created space. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Barella. On to Thuram. No, got into position brilliantly. Oh, fancy footwork. That's well blocked. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Real chance. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Barella. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they set up a chance? Barella has it. Roma regaining possession. Useful position they're in. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time...
their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's where it ends. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
Good hands from the keeper. Guadio Manu Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Closed it down well. Guadio Manu Kone. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, I, for one, am always happy to get a ticket to see Dusan Vlahovic in action. Close to being the complete centre-forward. What will he bring to this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got...
It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Conceição. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Have a go! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played in now. Very well kept out and saved. Turned against the bar. Paulo Dybala. Ball back with Juve now. Found a way through. Vlahovic is in here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Juventus recovering possession well. An invitation. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Manuel Locatelli could take things forward a notch here. Well read to gain possession.
Read it really well.
Could be a chance to break here. And able to come away with the ball. Cristante. Now Dybala. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Locatelli. Lovely setup. And that has stopped any potential danger. Yildiz. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Nice vision in that pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Advantage played, no free kick. And there's a chance for the break here. To square things up. Got that away. And into the box it goes. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Andrea Cambiaso. João Mario. On to Locatelli. And that will do it for the... And the game restarts. Kefren Turan. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Now Locatelli. All one, well read. Getting closer. This has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. The attack collapses. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, a really neat display from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. What's your take?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Nicely played through. And offside rules the assistant referee. To take the lead. And enough on it to steer it to safety. The press worked, now to push forward. That's nice from Locatelli. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well read by Thuram. Paulo Dybala. Now with Thuram. Decent chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Cristante. Now composure needed. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Kefren Turam. Plenty of room for Yildiz. Vlahovic. And it's given away. Into the last 20 minutes. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kefren Turam. Turam takes possession. Yildiz given space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Paulo Dybala. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That was really good defending.
Goes for goal! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Dybala. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Clearance, still pressure. Oh, good strike! It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Kefren Turam. Turam trying to get them in. Juventus have possession again. Good move, but needs some end product now. Chance to level things. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Cristante. Has to turn them around. Cambiasso. They've given it away here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Chance for the winner. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Delivered into the box. And the referee blows for...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Distributing it well. Losing possession. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mkhitaryan. Take it away. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. He got to it fairly easily. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Deftly cut out by Locatelli.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Decent idea. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mkhitaryan. And an opening! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. Two in front. João Mario. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Kelly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Not a bad ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Showing a good reading of the game. A Juve free kick here. Conceição. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Barella. Good-looking move. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gives it a go! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martinez. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Cambiaso. Clever defending. Martinez. That's a high-quality pass. Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Conceição. And support available. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Through ball from Thuram. And the ruling is offside here. Nicely played. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Mario. Can they make something of this now? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Thuram. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So half an hour remaining. Martinez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Mario. And on to Vlahovic. Martinez. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And never quite had the header on the target. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Clearly offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Andrea Cambiaso. Can they set up a chance? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And passing it through.
Si invitano I tifosi a lasciare pulito il proprio posto e a raccogliere le eventuali cartacce al termine della partita. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Juventus have given us away. Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. Takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Thuram. Yildiz. Oh, that's a clever ball. A textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Through and goal! Oh, chipping it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And possession lost by Juventus. Chances on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Manuel Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. High quality defending. Thuram. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. From a long way out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And intercepted it. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's opened up. Could be now. Oh, heroic tackle. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. Martinez in the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Matteo Politano. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Politano. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, wonderful ball that. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. This could get interesting. A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. And they might be in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Di Marco. Oh, could be here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Matteo Politano. Plenty of open space to explore here. Puts the ball into the box. That is where it ends. Martinez. This is looking better with every stride. Çalhanoğlu. pinch, read his mind there. David Neres. He's in here. And they've got it back now. Marcus Thuram. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a confident push forward. That's one. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. David Neres. McTominay. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work. They've got it back. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Making decent progress here. And the referee's whistle brings... Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Neres. Here's McTominay. And the forward progress continues. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good ball in behind. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. There they go. The attack is on. Going for it, and a superb block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Dumfries. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And they won't be going any further. Barella. Chance to score! Oh, it's hit the post. There it comes to an end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lautaro Martinez. Matteo Politano. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Martinez. The attack is over. Manuel Akanji. Barella. Real chance. A superb save from it, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Laporta. Anguissa. All one, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Served through on a plate here. And it's held on to comfortably. Laporta. Into the last 20 minutes. There's a good feel to this attack. And And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Great chance here. Hits the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, Napoli have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? Promising looking ball. Fearless block. They won the ball, now to keep it. 10 minutes of play remain. He's drifting into a useful position here.
Well, not long left now, but these Napoli fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Alessandro Bastoni. Manuel Akanji. Switched on and ready to intercept there. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Could be setting something now. It's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Well, so much space to attack. Delivered to the front stick. That is where it ends.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Di Marco. They have to make something count from this. Well, that brings the match to... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Having a try, a heroic stop. It's a little off-beam, timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Scamacca. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Have a go here. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
De Catalera. Bellanova. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lookman. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Just a little untidy.
Ricordiamo al gentile pubblico che le uscite dello stadio sono segnalate da appositi cartelli informativi.
Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. And it's opened up! That line of attack is stopped. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Ederson. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's in now. Terrific bit of blocking. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. to switch up a gear. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Martinez. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. The Catalano. Gianluca Scamacca. Bellanova. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Gianluca Scamacca. Ademola Lookman. A solid block. And on that whistle, the first half. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Derone. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Weighted beautifully. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Martin Derone. Ederson. Lovely setup. Is for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Positive play on the front foot. This to equalise. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Berat City. Davide Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Martin Derone. Bellanova. Chance to cross here. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Federico Di Marco. Delivered to the front stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Zappacosta. Need to get tighter here. Chance to score! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Gianluca Scamacca.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ademola Lookman. It's offside. And that will close enough here. Options available in the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Plenty of open space here. He's flying forward here. Players waiting in the centre. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. Pleased to see them lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
What an important challenge that was.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now he's in. Oh, it's in. And it may just have won the derby for them. A stadium stunned into near silence. Berat City. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ederson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Opportunity here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ederson. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. There's a chance for them to go now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's all over with the away fan.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today? Takes aim! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And beyond the last defender, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. No, high quality defending. Barella, and it's with Dumfries. Decent pass, superbly read and executed. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a chance to whip it in here. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dangerous ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Francesco Acerbi. Thuram. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. In a decent position now. Thuram. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Barella. Now with Di Marco. Barella has it. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Intelligent ball. Oh, superb tackle. And teammates around him. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Çalhanoğlu. Smart defending. Decent position. Oh, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. Good movement. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. Oh, had to intervene. So the whistle then. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting in there to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Really good ball there. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Thuram. Is this the moment? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Guadio Kone. Dybala. Dovbyk. And that is how to beat your opponent. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And passing it through. Huge block. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, what a save! Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Incisive pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And a wayward pass. Federico Di Marco. Oh, looked really promising for them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dolphy. And an opening! Able to get his body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Çalhanoğlu. On to Thuram. Will it go in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And possibilities here. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ten minutes to go. Crossing possibilities. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, now they have possession. And look at this. Crucial piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Barella. Martinez. Top-class defending. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. There to win it back. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he score? Oh, what a brilliant save! And there it is, the final whistle. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Terrific block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. It's a fierce effort. Palmed away by the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Marcel Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Given away by Dortmund. Gyökeres. And playing it through. Just straying offside. Kivasi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. But Gabriel. Trossard. Nice looking move this. Arsenal have given it away. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Declan Rice. Superbly read and executed. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Scrappy phase in midfield here. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And offside it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brandt did well to win the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Girassi. Brandt with it. A genuine chance. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund. They square things here. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. This for the lead! Oh, really close with that effort. And there they first have... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, nicely played. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. They could really get at the opposition. Ezzy. Oh, this could be right up their street. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timber. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Really getting stuck in. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "30 minutes left for play." Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Vital intervention. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Intercepting it intelligently. Throw-in has been awarded. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Plenty of support here. Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi. Can he get them level? Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Running with confidence. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Is the time for either side to win it? And intercepts again. Now just 1 minute of time. Oh, they might win it! What a block! Arsenal's corner late in the game. And over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And they stopped them in their tracks. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Franck.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
How good was that?
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Eze. Saka. Eberechi, Eze on the ball. Top-class defending. Rasmus Højlund. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And the cross goes in. Trossard. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the...
Takes it on, and quite simply wide of the target. Victor Gyökeres. And he takes it away. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Trossard just couldn't get it through. This is looking threatening. Politano. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Timber. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Saka. A very timely interception. Incisive pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Long way out. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A real struggle to contain him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Arsenal have possession again. Oh, useful ball. And the lead beckons. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Politano. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Clever defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And there it... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Politano. Now a decent position. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Trossard. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olgisa. And Politano with it. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Quite easy to deal with that one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. And support available. Bukayo Saka. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Decent position. Can they do it? Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Gabriel. On to Saka. Subimendi. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a stylish moment. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Højlund. Trying to open up the defence. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And slipped through beautifully. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be menacing. Fully committed. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Nice weight on the pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, it might be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Driven in. Defensive resilience there. The full-time whistle and just...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep the ball there. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
The ball taken away from them. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Is incomplete. Nicely won. This could get interesting. They'll have a go here. It's back off the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. To edge ahead. Crucial defending. The corner is fired in. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Unable to retain possession. Neres. Out of play, throw in. Neres. Here's McTominay. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well cut out. Lots of room for them now. And it's on now. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Anguissa. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be dangerous. And they went too soon, it's offside. A try, a body in the way, and they've got possession. What can they do from here? Played in, and this could be, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Leonardo Spinazzola. much given away as cleverly won. Anguissa. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely setup, and offside rules the assistant referee. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pavlidis. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Luque Baccaio. Spinazzola. Only half the job done there. And that's going to be it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Anguissa. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, those stats aren't good reading for Napoli, are they? They just haven't created enough chances, and at the moment, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Hang on, they could be in. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Frederick Arsnes. Nice possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Could be something on. Now it's on for them. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Otamendi. Ball taken away from them. Could be a chance to break here. They really need to get bodies back. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bit of a squeeze on here. And that's where it ends. Got it back now. Arsnes. There it ends. Anguissa. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 3-1. Past us. Closed it down well. A lovely, incisive ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Anguissa. And it's opened up! And he always had that covered. To the box it goes. Still up for grabs. It looked like something building there, but no longer. All one back. Loads of room here. Decent delivery. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Di Lorenzo. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
10 minutes to go. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Pavlidis. Averted, nicely done. Would they take advantage here? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Cross deep towards the back post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's a corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Flag raised for offside. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And the keeper showing good hands. Højlund. An effective challenge. An encouraging move from Napoli, but timely defending when it mattered. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, let's see about the cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Good attempt. Well, a good effort, but majestic goalkeeping there. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Onguisa. Politano. Will find use of the ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Given away by Napoli. Good distribution. Once more negligent from Napoli. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Onguisa. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Spinazzola. David Neres. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Balde. They could pick out a teammate. It did look on for them, but not to be. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Targets available, cross comes in. What a commitment to defending. Not troubling the keeper. And a timely intervention. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. David Neres. And with that, the first half. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half performance. Decent ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Politano. Well, the cross could help them. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Giving it a go. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Intercepting it intelligently. Boylund. Trying his luck. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Decent idea. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Koundé. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Has eyes for goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And wasteful from the Partenope. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Ball is loose. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Useful position they're in. Given away by Napoli. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lamine Yamal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Chance to cross. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Teams are level. Every corner counts at this junction. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Good ball over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. And more importantly, away from danger. Scott McTominay. Oh, useful ball. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And playing it through. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Zabitzer must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Intelligent defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. We're looking at Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa, and a player who can dictate the terms.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. As though it might be going in. The corner kick, the referee's verdict. And crossing towards the far post. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. Incisive ball. An alert piece of defending. Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Teasing ball in. Leonardo Spinazzola. Can he play it in? It's looking promising. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
In position. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Marcel Sabitzer. Good-looking move. Oh, could get back into it. And he did well to cut it out. And foul it is then. Amir Rahmani. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, very effective play in possession. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have controlled most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Dangerous ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. That is that. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Another good-looking attack. And now with Di Lorenzo. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Marcel Sabitzer. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Feeding it through. Given away by Napoli. Running with confidence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Karim Adeyemi. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. 30 minutes left for play. Alessandro Buongiorno. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Now, where's the penetration?
Great work to confuse the defender. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. well defensively. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the attack breaks down. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Space to exploit. Could be threatening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. Will it happen this time? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Individual brilliance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Scott McTominay. Promising possession, this. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Girassi. Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Felix Mecha. Decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. David Neres. And a decent delivery. Oh, he needs to clear it here. So full time it is. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence.
Hold on, got it. The shot's on.
Showing good defensive judgment. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Well-timed tackle. Brandt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
They have the ball again. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Declan Rice. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And roaming free here. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, still a threat. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Arsenal have given it away. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Trossard. Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Really good ball there. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Not troubling the keeper.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance for the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Brandt. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Svensson. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's going to be all for... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Karim Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And the decision offside here. William Saliba. Subimendi. Opportunity. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Girassi. Now options are plenty. And given away by Dortmund. Ryerson. Fine cross into the middle. Good pressure to win it back. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Given away by Arsenal. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Oh, he's through here! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. Victor Gyökeres. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Can they take the lead? Big chance! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Has a go! Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Gives it a go. And they're not out of the woods. Could be. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Felix Medja. Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Successfully cut out the pass. Victor Gyökeres.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. They've got to think...
Oh, big chance here! And that is defending of the highest order! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gyökeres. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, disappointing end to that. So, full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
An Arsenal corner. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. David Neres. Intelligent defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. This is an excellent run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David Neres. Now what can they do from here? And a shot from some way out. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Smart defending. Good looking effort! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Arsenal have given it away. Scott McTominay. Loss of possession by Napoli. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. David Neres. It's with McTominay. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. And a time for cool heads. Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Top-class defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Scott McTominay. Promising position, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. They were onto something there. Distributing it well. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A real opening now. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And a clever piece of defending. Trossard. Well, let's see about the cross. That was a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so good.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is, the referee. And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. He's going to have a go here. And that's comfortably gathered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy phase of play.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Scott McTominay. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper was thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And the defensive intervention there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too.
Oh, off the bar!
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Good pressure to win it back. Good distribution. And clears his lines. Could catch them on the break. Saka. Splendid challenge that. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger building. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. whistle, just one behind now. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Monster piece of defending. Politano. Crossing into the middle. The chance is on. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Arsenal have given us away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Scott McTominay. Big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Takes it on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Throw in then for Napoli. And the cross goes in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Eze. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Using space on the opposite flank now. And there it is, the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator with the... professional's view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Closed it down well. This could get interesting. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
What a chance! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Neres. A really good interception to take the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be setting something now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Luque Baccaio. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Lobotka. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Could get it over now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, worth a shot. Still a chance. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. The cutback may have been the better option.
Luque Baccaio. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Di Lorenzo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball given away. Anticipation rising with this move. Chance for the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's on the line to get it away. This could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Amir Rahmani. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Neres. Good defending to prevent any damage. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Played in with that. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And that ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Having a look. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Neres. Decent looking cross played in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And away we go again at 2-1. Nicolas Otamendi. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Now, I wonder where this is going. Got behind it and kept it out. Played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And they go again with another corner. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Struggling to keep it here. Luque Baccaio. Having a try, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Lovely spell on the ball. Corner then for Napoli. The ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. This could be dangerous. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Surely now. Oh, great block. They decide against putting it in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Has a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Matteo Politano. Now, surely. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A lot of room for them here. Oh, should score. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. 5 minutes to go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teeing up the chance now. A glorious opportunity. That's where it ends. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Napoli. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Garcia. And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Hang on.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Buongiorno. David Neres. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Rasmus Højlund. Showing good situational awareness. And a Napoli throw in here. Nice looking pass. The delivery. Oh, blocked it! Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Lamine Yamal. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. David Neres. Seemingly no one can stop it. Splendid block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
A good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, left his man behind here. Clean challenge. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Succeeded in winning it back. David Neres. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Given away by Napoli. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, this looks useful. And cutting it out. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Able to get his body in the way. kick. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he get one back? They might yet score. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Now Napoli ceding possession. Koundé. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there to intervene. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lewandowski. Oh, what and second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, back in business here. The first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well, this could really help the cause. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
High pressing and good high pressing. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
The quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Rafinha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes it on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Matteo Politano. And the cross into the middle. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Anguissa. Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Pedri. Read it well. De Jong. Ready to break, perhaps? And defensive play to be applauded.
los aficionados, informamos de que el
Failure to keep the ball by Barca.
para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. David Neres. Well, the defending not the best here. And he's driving his team forward. Decent idea. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Kunde. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Throw in here for Barcelona. Very nicely positioned to win it back. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Barcelona have given us away. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Incisive pass from Yamal. Will it be? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Thoughtful play. And he read it superbly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is.
League phase action today, and every point counts. Hello, and thanks for joining. Hello, and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the 2 players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Dortmund come away with it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Here we go! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Position to cut out the pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good ball over the top. Julian Brandt. Dortmund recovering possession well. Neres. Here's McTominay. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. It looks the right ball. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Ryerson. It's an inviting-looking ball. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neres. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. That's a good pass. That's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Stanislav Lobotka. He's in here. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Seru Girassi. Out of play for a Napoli throw-in. David Neres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Seru Girassi. Dortmund have the ball back now. Girassi. Good ball, it could be in. Really solid defending. Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's the upright. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Armani. Spinazzola. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Anguissa. getting close enough here. Now, surely. Oh, talk about timing. Girassi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. We're going front here. And it's been seen and stopped. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that brings to an end. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
That's really good awareness there.
Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. What a space out wide for Dortmund now. Going any further. They go now, there could be a break on. One to latch onto here. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Schlotterbeck. Serhou Guirassy. Closed it down well. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Split them, but this move is looking promising. They've come away with the ball. Spinazzola. Politano. Anguissa. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Serhou Guirassy. Sabitzer. Played in with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, could be here. Brandt. Chance now for a quick transition. This for the lead. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. seen that as a foul. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. Beautifully weighted ball. And just a little too much on that one. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
He did really well there.
Schlotterbeck. Julian Brandt. Anguissa. On to McTominay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. That's it, the ref brings it.